send out a notification that we're back on.
It should.
What the heck that was about? See if we can get them back home. I have no idea what the hell just happened, y'all. This did this last week too. It just cut itself off. It's only done that twice now. But thank you. Freaking crazy is what that is. Alright, pick that back up. Oh. Anyways, sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what happened. YouTube decided we were done, I guess. I know. Victor says that sucks. You had the most people on in a long time. I know. I was like, what the hell? There's like 35 people on. I'm hoping they come back. Oh. Anyways, I always like stopping to meet viewers. It's really cool. Really cool, really cool. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I don't have any idea what happened. Make it by 3, yeah.
Oh, we should make it by 3.
We can hope. Here's the hoping. another load out of it from delivered early. Good morning, Ryan. Welcome in. Big Toe says it depends on how many naps Stephen needs. LOL.
Hey.
Oh, that's funny. Big Hoss says, hello, roll on 18-wheeler.
What?
He was running down the side of the road there with the jet.
Yep.
Alabama song. Jefferson, Big Toe, we're both about to be in timeout.
Why?
I guess because you're talking about they're talking about the naps. Or he was. I don't know why Deborah would think she's going to be in
I could
timeout.
take a nap, no problem.
Glenn says, I'm good. Hope Steve is too. Yep, he's doing fine. You snuck that one in.
You are welcome. I need a nap.
It is a 22-wheeler right now. Yes, it is.
I still want a 7-axle stretch. I will do the move. I will do it all.
No.
Why?
You were kicking yourself in the ass the other
And
day.
I'm
and
over
I
it.
am
I'm
not doing
recouped.
this again.
I am ready. All you got to do is stay in the truck right here as I bring stuff to you. You put it away. That's it. I will take everything out. And we didn't do it the way we wanted to do it. But I will take stuff out and bring it to you. All you got to do is take it out of that seat and put it away. I will do everything else.
He hit his head or something because he forgot. Oh, there it is.
In fact, I'm going to text John. I still want a 7-axle stretch. I will do the move.
Y'all will have Stephen and only Stephen come Christmas time back. I'm staying home. I'm going to work on the bus.
No, you're not. I'm looking for money, honey. gave me a gift. You sure about that? With 2 smiley faces. I said, yep.
Roy said there's a cop at Sprague exit. Thank you, Roy.
I said, I'll take that 880. That brand new one that just came in.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes. I said, or the other 567. I'll do the whole move. You ain't got to worry about nothing. You just stay in the truck. All you gotta do is
They ain't gonna move you down headache right again.
880 is gone already. Ass hat. Rude.
Never still sending all the gifts. I'm guessing that was the Sprague exit. Because there is a cop there with an 18-wheeler pulled over right there. Deborah's gonna get them all, you watch. Damn, woman. I think you might have met the goal. Yep, you met it. Thank you, Deborah.
Thank you, ma'am. And I hail.
She gonna be in top spot for a little while. Thank you, Deborah.
Did they get off the highway?
I'm guessing they exited. I don't know. He was just letting us know.
Yeah.
Or they were just letting us know that there was
Look
there.
at the smoke.
I know, you can't see very far ahead of you. I mean, you can see a ways, but you can't see what you would on a clear day. She says, "Goal." Victor says until Chris gets here. No, it's not payday for him till Friday. We can see Joy in the gray. We are south of you.
What?
Boy says we can see Joy in the gray. We are south of you.
I don't know what that means. There's Joy.
They're south of us. I'm guessing they exited back there.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. They were going to Spring Lake. If that was Spring Lake exit, then that makes sense. There's Spring Lake right there. where we are.
Then get out there and do the shit outside.
No, you're misunderstanding the point. If they put us in that 567, it's already got a headache rack, okay? So I move this truck beside that truck, and I'm going to put a 2x4 or the outrigger boards down. I can walk stuff over. Plus, that trailer has the pockets. So I can just take chains and throw them into the pockets. It's not going to be anything like this one was. Promise. The only thing that's going to be in the headache rack are basically straps.
Chris is sleeping. I think he has to work tonight. I want to call him and tell him to get up. You're late. Yeah, I think it's a little early for him to be late, though.
Says something is falling on the glass of your car's live video. Maybe the live video is not clear. I'm guessing it's picking up that piece of wind, piece of that paper.
Now it's a reflection from your window. But it's not clear because it's smoky outside. Camera's clean. I can zoom a little bit, but...
No, don't.
I zoomed just a little bit, and now only in that corner right up here. Right here in this corner, you can see the reflection from your window. But there's nothing else I can do as far as... It's probably picking up the bugs on the screen. I should have wiped it. That's probably what it's doing, is focusing on the bugs. I don't like it zoomed in. It looks like it's way too big. We are the party. He's late here. Yeah. Deborah, you say we are the party. I say we need to go party. Low-key party, but party nonetheless. I don't want to get shit-faced, but I wouldn't mind having a drink or two. Oh, have you decided to take the 18 off of I-90? Honey, we can't decide to do anything. We have to follow the program.
It is taking us 18 though, I think.
I've already said 18 was not in our direction.
No, okay. Sorry. It is not.
No, we're going 495 to like 82. Where's it at? We're going 395, excuse me, to 182, to 82, to 90, to 405, to 5. That's the way it's taking us. We got to take exit 220 for 395. We're on 395 for like 73 miles to 182. We're on 182 for about, looks like 14 miles to 82. 82 we're on for 102 miles. Back to 90. For another 100 miles. And then the 405 and 5, that's getting us to where we gotta go. So the last 27, 30 miles is 405 and 5. But we have to go the way the permit says, so. Oh, I'm down, Melissa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go give me a fuzzy navel or I don't know what else. Pina colada with some toasted coconut. I like the frozen drinks.
Since when does Walmart have blue trucks?
Oh, yeah, that too. I could do a casino trip too, Deborah.
No.
Dagger says, dang. I'm talking to Deborah. I'm not talking to you. Standing out front with Roy and his wife. He had 35 people on because people wanted to know what was going on.
Okay.
So if we're up doing stuff live,
yeah,
it's going to draw more people in.
Absolutely.
That was 15 minutes. both at the same time. Whistle while we work. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we had stopped on the side of the road a minute ago and met up with Roy and his wife. I believe her name was Carrie. I think that's what she told me. Anyways, we they were telling us that in an 8-hour period yesterday, it burned through 600 buildings. Even took out the back part of the VA hospital. But yeah, and then I think Big Toe said that 60,000 people were evacuated yesterday from Spokane. Yeah, they're pretty bad. It's pretty smoky up here. I don't know if y'all can see how smoky it is on camera, but it's pretty smoky. Yeah. I wish the camera, I wish it would, show you what we can see, because you can't see what we can see, because the camera lenses will go right through it, but equipment officials says hello America from Nepal. Well, good morning. Southern BC's on fire, very bad up there.
Daughter and see if she went and did her tagging shit this morning, or is she going to do it tomorrow?
She's been texting me, so
she could do it tomorrow. Let her boss know that I'm going to be late.
car. yesterday. Yeah, beep beep. No, not a Maserati. It's the Mazda.
The Mazda is actually the Maserati's redheaded stepchild.
I posted it on the moderator chat. If y'all want to see it, that's the one she got. Too, when she called us, they were there. Dylan was looking at it and stuff. She's like, "Mom, this car is nice." But she had it for $39. So bring on.
Well, this is 221.
Yeah, you were 220.
My bad. Thank you.
Fine.
I
thought you were hitting McDonald's. I was like, again.
Early. What can I say?
Yeah. Beto says that's clean and it didn't break the bank. Roger says delivering tomorrow morning. He said that's a nice car. I guess you bought it for your daughter. Yeah, well we added it to her bill that she owes us, so she will ultimately pay it back. But yeah,
she gave us $1 down, gonna pay us $1 a week.
That is for Elizabeth, yes. She's like, Mom, I have AC. But Dylan, the next thing we're doing is Dylan's transmission, and then Mom and Dad's bank is closed, other than the $20 for gas if they need it to get back and forth to work. But no more big purchases. Mom and Dad are done. Roger says, yeah, as long as, or the Bank of Stephen, Big Toe said. Roger says, as long as she's trying. He says, I'm heading home for the day, loading up early tomorrow morning. We're going to try to get delivered today. If we can get there by 3, we're going to get delivered today. And then that'll, hopefully we can get picked up today. If not, we'll get picked up first thing in the morning. Y'all have a good day. He said safe travels. We're not staying here. We're moving to Rock Lake.
Why?
We'll look you up later.
Why are you changing lakes already? Didn't even get a hook wet. which way to go on 182. Yeah, I'm assuming west.
Well, that's what I would assume.
Yeah, I'm assuming west.
Take 182 ramp, US 12 ramp, US 395 ramp, Lewis and Clark Trail ramp. Continue straight on 182, US 12, US 395, Lewis Clark Trail. Head towards I-82, US 12 west, Prosper, Bikini. So it's basically you're staying on 395. Because it says to continue straight onto I-182, US 12, US 395. So I'm assuming you stay straight. There it says. And then head.
We're on this for 73 miles.
Yeah. Good morning, Mike. How are you doing? What was the oil leak, he says?
It was the turbo return line going into the back into the pan. It was, I don't know, too short. I put a hose on it, a couple clamps.
Deborah said, I almost said south. Alias says hello from Roma, Italy. Well, good morning. Who here has heard of John Connolly? He's one of our favorites.
Yep.
Need what?
Food.
Yeah, I need to. We're probably not going to have anything on 395.
I don't know.
There's Love's at 69 miles with an Arby's.
Arby's has good breakfast. I like their breakfast.
Okay, well, we'll stop there.
They won't be having breakfast when we get there.
Probably not. It's the only thing I see though.
Well, you got bread. We can make toast. Y'all join in.
Arby's doesn't do breakfast all day?
I don't know. Call them and ask. Find out what time they can stop serving breakfast.
It says we'll be there at 10:30.
Yeah, they probably
Missus, do you guys ever go on expensive vacation? You guys work so much.
No, not
No?
really.
We've had 2 vacations.
I wouldn't call Galveston vacation.
I would, because
We were there 3 days, 2 days.
Okay, well, we've technically had 1 full vacation in 30 years. So
What was
no.
that, Florida?
Yeah, and that was only a staycation because we were broke down, so we made it a mini vacation while we were there.
In 2 miles, exit highway
We
right.
have never been on we're
Actual
going on vacation, don't bother me.
Yeah, we never.
Never. But when we end the bus, it's going to be a permanent vacation. It's going to be a percation.
No.
What are you doing back there?
I'm getting breakdowns like vacation coach. I'm hungry. And
Hey, are you walking on my bed with your shoes on?
yes, ma'am, I need to.
What the hell?
Well, please don't get your legs very hard. I
How come y'all ain't joining? How come y'all ain't joining in on my doodling here? Everybody!
One mayonnaise and 1 mustard.
You're not putting mayonnaise and mustard on my toast, are you?
No.
Oh, okay.
In half a mile, take the first exit on the right onto North Pawna Packard Road.
No.
What?
Uh-huh. I did too for a second. I had to look up at it. Pawna Road. If I see a Pawna Road, I'm stealing the sign. I'm just telling you right now.
That would be kind of crazy.
We have to go to Pawna Lake. Wow, dude. How many TVs do you need? 8 TVs in the bed of that truck. 8.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Somebody won the lottery. They got a deal at the Walmart. Please don't knock nothing off into my head. Thank you. Pasco.
Doobie-doo-doo, I got a poo, big toe said. Wanted them to join in. Now they're singing your poo-poo song. Walmart gets great deals on them. They last an average of 2 years.
That's all?
Because they're on all the time.
I guess.
Good afternoon. Where are you guys?
We are in Bend, Washington.
I like crab and gator too.
I like pie. And some salads. What? Last time we went to Tacoma, I think it had us do this route. Or a time. This is adding like 150 miles to the trip. I don't care. I don't care. You gave me the heel of the bread.
I gave you the last 4 pieces in that loaf. Heel or no heel, it doesn't matter. Suck it up, Buttercup. That's what I was told out there.
What are you doing?
Try to look up that air.
Probably over there on Ernie's channel where Pawna is.
Homemade is even better. I agree with that too. Or would agree with that, but I've never actually had homemade bread.
Let me guess, you're going to try to do that too.
Oh yeah. I want to make sourdough.
Don't you have to have a bread maker for that?
Oh, you can make it together. I'm just here nervously watching Levi play with Maya.
Can I get back on from this exit? Coming up. Can you check right quick, please?
I'm working on it.
Don't get mad.
Not mad.
It's Washington 20. Oh, I can check right here.
Looks like it.
Yes, I can get back on.
Looks like it. Why? What's wrong?
I gotta take this exit.
Well, I get that. What does she want you to do?
Switch EOD to that tablet.
In half a mile,
Why?
exit highway right onto Washington 26 toward Colfax.
Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Oh, this is even better.
Yeah. What's the name of the app? Red Fox.
So you're gonna have to swap this one for that one up there?
I'm just leave it up there. Ah.
What the hell that was?
I don't either.
No, there's a truck stop right there. Well, yeah, fuel stop.
Pull the red knob out, push the yellow in.
I think I hate it, Big Toe, because my dad and deceased ex-husband were alcoholics and they smelled like beer. Yep, could be.
Okay, Play Store. Search.
Clean that window right quick right there where the phone is. Ooh, this is hard to do.
Why?
Because there's not any room.
You want me to do it? I got way longer arms than you do.
You have to hit the wiper fluid thing. Yeah, bug goo is gone. Melissa, you are so good to us. Bless your heart. In Texas, bless your heart does not necessarily mean something good always.
No, it does not.
It means you dumbass. Oh. But thank you. I get the sentiment. Are they high again? We can see clearly now. The bug splat is gone. That's very cute, Deborah. Well, dang it. And I knew that. No, you're fine. I get it. Do we need to get out and check them? It shouldn't be that damn warm. Did you send that picture to Ian this morning? That reminds me of the cherry Dr. Pepper I used to drink from Sonic all the time. Until I found vanilla Dr. Pepper and fell in love with vanilla Dr. Pepper. And now I'm just...
It's okay. It's not one I would want to drink every day.
Yeah, me neither. It tastes like a Mr. Pibb.
Okay, see? Let me see that.
It tastes like a Mr. Pibb.
Well, they don't have the 23 flavor thing on here. Because it's not 23 flavors anymore. It's at least 24. Daddy's a recovering alcoholic. He has been sober since 92, 3, 4, something like that.
Well, he had been sober before that, and then he fell off the wagon one night and spent I don't know how long in jail. He was on those Schick commercials. I don't know if y'all remember Schick, the alcohol treatment program. He was one of the guys on the Schick commercial. Brendan's hooked on the strawberry and the cream, strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. I've had the cream soda one. It's pretty good. I kind of want to try the coconut, but
I hadn't even seen the coconut.
I don't know. Because I like Dr. Pepper and I like coconut, but I just don't know if I would like Dr. Pepper, coconut Dr. Pepper. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, my dad, they say recovered alcoholics are still alcoholics. I mean, he is an alcoholic. Very addictive behavior. When he quit drinking, he started shopping and became a shopaholic. bought a gallon of homemade strawberry ice cream this weekend, and it was delicious.
In 2 miles, turn right onto Hughes Road.
I now know how to make burnt sugar. I know how to make, well, it's not a sherbet. It's like a sherbet, but mandarin. And I imagine you could do the same thing with blueberry or strawberry or any other kind of berry. But I like watching those little recipe things on Facebook Reels. Boy, do I have a lot of stuff that's gonna.
You need to get that Amish woman's cookbook.
The one that we watched, one that's pregnant.
The brown-headed one.
Yeah, the one that's no longer living in the Amish family.
No, but she wears her Amish clothes on
Yeah.
videos. Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I love her. Do you want me to get her book?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
What's her name? I don't remember her name.
In half a mile, turn at the first right onto Hughes Road.
She's making money.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Turn at the first right onto Hughes Road.
Lovina, that's her name. I like this one.
Let me see.
Lovina.
Yep. She's doing it right.
I like her. I need her website. That's the only place you can get her book.
See if she's on YouTube.
She's got Instagram. She's from Fort Worth, Texas? I did not know that. Damn, Roger, what are you doing?
What?
He says, I've lost 53 pounds in 16 months. I'm getting into making everything homemade, Roger. Bread, rolls, jams. So much better for you, and I'm losing weight.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm saying I want to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we can actually see a fire now.
Uh-oh. What happened?
But that's what I want to start doing, is making everything. My dad's been gone 35 years. He only met 2 of his grandchildren. Watch Downsizing Jess on YouTube.
I was watching Facebook Reels, and Aunt Sheila,
There it is.
her daughter just had a baby. And, I mean, the baby's like a week old. And they took her to Sheila's mom's house, or to her, out there to her area. She's not in her home anymore. She's in a nursing home. But I think it was a hurry up and get there type of thing so she can see the great-granddaughter. But you could tell by the look on their eyes she wasn't there. I wonder if they know about this fire. Because this, according to the smoke, it looks like it just started. I don't know.
ton of cars right here, so you would think. Good Lord.
At least it's not windy yet. Call it in. How did that happen? Surely that's not a control part. I mean, you can't control it. There ain't nobody here.
Okay, I ordered her book.
2 miles, exit right, onto Washington 260
Call this
toward
in.
Connell.
They may not know about it. Because it's still small enough they can put it out.
What is it, 3 or 4 of them?
There's a bunch of, there's 5 or 6 of them. $3.95 at the, tell them whatever exit this is coming up. Wait, never,
Mile marker
never
57.
mind. There they are. Surely he radioed it in.
Well, they got people out here.
Don't worry about it. If that cop don't radio it in, he needs to be fired.
Well, I tried to call it. It didn't ring or nothing. I'm expecting them to call me back.
In half a mile, take the first exit on the right, onto Washington 260 toward Connell.
That I can run, if it's a problem with service, I have internet in the truck.
Okay, tell her what?
If it's a problem with service as far as sell the whatever the service, the cell service on it, I have internet in the truck. I can use.
Are they just not?
I don't know what's going on with my tablet. It's operating fine over here. I don't think it's transmitting.
If it's a service problem, I have Starlink in the truck and can use that.
Yeah, if needed.
I drove back to Arizona with my kids so they could meet Grandpa. We stayed a week. I love that they have memories with him. The 2 dogs thought it was delicious as well. I was and am a daddy's girl, tomboy here. Our oldest granddaughter is the biggest tomboy still.
Roger, you have a problem.
Why?
Treats them dogs like they're people.
Well, dogs can have a little bit of strawberry. the side of the road talking to him. Somebody said something earlier about how this looked like a desert. And we're like, no, it's Washington. It's not a desert, Washington.
But Roy called it a
He
desert.
called it a desert.
I was like, this ain't a desert. Look how green this is over here.
I know.
This ain't a desert. But dirt don't burn.
No. All the shit on top of the dirt will.
Yeah. overwhelmed.
Onto Washington 17 toward Mesa.
I would have those, you know those things that they use to water crops? I'd have that shit sporadically throughout my property like this, just to keep it somewhat wet.
Yeah, those flames are 4 or 5 feet tall.
And there's more over there.
They need some of them old army, you know, deuce and a halves, all terrain, carry a ton of weight.
Hank says I used to see helicopters fly over and drop water.
I'd like to see that.
Winds is not too bad, dear.
started from somebody throwing a cigarette out.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Still burning right
I mean, it's good for the ground, but
See, that's what I was talking about.
yeah.
I would have that still going, keep my shit wet.
JK.
They were using helicopters in Spokane. I'll have it reach as far as it can. Yeah, little man.
Yeah.
Like, this is like the fire burning stuff out.
Huh?
The Baldwin Range leaves.
Cell mode, huh? Oh, Jesus. There goes our season.
Football starts this week.
Well, I'll still watch, but I ain't gonna get my hopes up for nothing.
What happened?
I know. Yeah, I know. They're trying to sell Lat's Evaldi indoor.
What?
And Peterson. Why don't we sell people
What the
that
hell? Sell the people that ain't doing anything for
you
us.
can't get nothing for them? I'm
my
surprised if
God.
Duran doesn't go.
Latz is the best freaking closing pitcher in baseball.
Yeah, he's been hitting like a son of a bitch lately, though.
Oh my gosh.
See what that is, please.
Okay, I submitted the request.
Hang on.
They said it may take a few hours to deactivate the tablet. In the meantime, please log out of the ELD app on the tablet we gave you and log into your logbook on your own tablet. I don't want them to deactivate the company tablet while you're driving because you could lose access to your driving hours.
Okay. I gotta swap tablets for my ELD. I just drove through like 6 wildfires. Yeah.
You probably need to pull over this when you can to do that.
Yep. been there. I can understand that though. I never try to idle when I'm in a building. Yep.
There's a truck up here on the side of the road. He's moving back. Well, he was moving.
Yeah. Alright, be good. Alright. He had to pee.
Is that what he was doing?
That's what it looked like.
She said, thank you so much.
Ask her if any idea of how long it's going to be down.
She said it could take a few hours.
No, while it's deactivated. How long is it going to be deactivated? Making a U-turn, you idiot.
Bug goo is protein for the toast. That is gross. Man. Washington State.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
You must be close to Pasco. I don't
Make a
know.
U-turn at US 395.
I don't know how long you have before you need to have that.
I know, baby. Where am I going to stop at?
School buses are an option. Yes, it is. I don't know who you're calling grouchy. I have to go to the DMV at 1:30 and renew my driver's license.
Who's that?
David. Depends on how quickly they process it. I need them to deactivate it from one license and move it to a different one. tap on your device until you come to the yard. I will set everything up here for you and give it back to you. The tablet is fine. They just made a mistake when registering the device.
Yeah, whatever I need to do.
People from T-Mobile.
Look at that.
Look at what? Oh, the car. Yeah.
Ask her if I can turn the tablet off, or does it need to stay on? Maybe this one's never open anymore.
Apparently. Still feels good.
Give me my tablet.
I'm still waiting for her to answer that question. This is the regular ones. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
these.
over here. It's over here that you need to plug it into.
That's George. Let's see. Super fast charging, good. Stay to I live in, they print out a temporary paper receipt until the hard copy comes in. Yeah, I think Texas does it too, I think. What a loud. Get it? All good. Do you want me to tell her you logged out of the other one?
Yeah, I'll tell her. What the hell is that?
Do you need to turn the do not disturb on? On that tablet? I don't know. train. I'm like, what is that honking?
Till it's done.
Daily Sport says, why are you just parked there? What's wrong, Quinn said. Victim says, ELD problem. Quinn says, what's that?
Electronic logging device. The problem with the tablet the company gave me, I had to switch it to one of my tablets.
T-Mobile didn't do something correctly. So he had to fix it before they shut it down while he was driving. So right?
Yes, dear, I know that.
So I'm trying to figure out if that is where, yeah, we're supposed to be going that way. So, well, we're on 395, fixing to get on I-182.
It's got us doing a 150-mile detour.
It's got us doing a 150-mile detour, he said. So no, we haven't come over the pass. We're going up 82 through Grandview, Sunnyside, Zela, Union Gap, Yakima. Yeah, it's got us going down and back up. I don't know.
Doing a triangle. Yes.
Yeah. Do it now?
Ask. I can't type her.
Okay. He's doing HR, he's texting us on his messenger app too. Stuff's going on with his ELD or something, I don't know. I think Steven said we'll meet it because you can't meet us at the
2
destination. We
miles,
can meet at the
exit
truck
right
stop.
onto East Karchner Street toward Karchner Street.
Okay, hold on a second. I don't have that information here. Please reset it.
Hello? Hey, I texted you and you didn't respond. I don't get any of that stuff called sleep hardly anymore. Yeah. It's on the bed. The receiver is a port transfer place, and so it's a secure facility. So we're gonna have to, what I'm thinking, depending on what time we get there and get unloaded and all that, I may run up 30 miles and see if I can't get reloaded, which I highly doubt today because it's a military base. And I don't know. I think it's a military port. I don't know. I'll have to look, and I've got my permit pulled up on the. Actually, I don't know if I have that right now or not. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get loaded today or not. But there's truck stops in Portland, right? Not Portland, but Tacoma. I figured it'd just be easier to meet you there than. Yeah. So, are they decent?
Yes, I know how to do it. I just need to know what we're doing now.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can go eat. And I may just have you run me by a hardware store too, if you don't mind. Well, that's scary. So, they've got me going 90 down 395 to 182, back up 82, back to 90.
In half a mile, exit
Yeah,
right
they did it
onto
last time I
Thomas
came through here,
South Town
wide and
Memorial
heavy.
Highway toward Walla Walla.
Yeah. If I was legal, I'd just stay on the 90. And hell, I'd already been there. But we had to slide my fifth wheel this morning so that I could make weight because Washington is stupid. I had to get 1,500 pounds off my drives and move them to my steers. which 1,500 pounds is not going to hurt a tire. I don't care. But on a tandem, Washington will only let you have 43,000, and I was at 44.5.
In half a mile, take exit
So,
13
but
on
the
the
rest of the
right,
states
onto
were fine. So
North
I had to wait to
towards
get
City
to
Center.
right before Washington to move it. So I don't know. It's just one of, it is what it is. It's another day in the life. So, and then we stopped for about a half hour on the side of the road because some of our other viewers tracked us down. So I'm like, why are these people blowing the horn at me? Well, that's why.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I guess. So,
Take the first exit on the right, onto North 4th Avenue.
I don't know. Oh, it's Port of Tacoma. That's why. It's going to it's going to the actual port, I guess. So, you know how hard it is to get in there sometimes.
In half a mile, take exit 12B on the right, onto North 20th Avenue.
You still got your Twit card? Yeah. I just renewed mine. Mine's good for another 4 years, I think. 4 or 5 years. 6, I don't know. I just did it. So.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Take the first exit on the right, onto North 20th Avenue.
Well, you don't need it. You don't need to spend that $120 or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, wait a minute. The address I'm going to is 1425 Thorn Road. Yeah. CPAC, transload, whatever. I don't know. No. Don't get me in trouble. Yeah. I don't know. Right. Right. Yeah. Okay. We're in Pasco right now. It dropped us all the way down to Pasco and then all the way back up. We drove through 6 wildfires to get down here. Yeah, the people we met this morning, Ray or Roy, Roy, the town he was living in 6 hours it burned through how many buildings?
8 hours, it was 600 buildings.
8 hours burned through 600 buildings. Yeah. Well, I guess it's people throwing cigarettes out the window. What we saw, I think, was cigarettes were, being thrown out. Yeah. Well, it's not windy right now. Yeah, he did say yesterday it was blowing 60. and that's what happened. It burned the VA hospital and all kinds of stuff. So yeah. No, and I've worse than that before. You know, years ago I was up in, I think it was Utah, Idaho, and there was wildfires, and they actually brought out the construction billboards. You know that there's a wildfire up there. Turn your recirculation on your air conditioner. Don't stop, but slow down. You'll make it through. You know, but it was like 9 o'clock at night at noon. Yeah. Yeah, I told my wife I told Melissa I needed hazardous duty pay. But yes, it will. Yeah. Yeah.
Here in Pasco, too short.
Yep. Well, I'm heavy too, so the speed limit is 60 because Washington is stupid. Sorry about your state, but you know.
Damn, dude.
Well, yeah, like that
That's a little
tailtaker
aggressive.
that just changed lanes over. It's because they give anybody a CDL. You know, last week they're flipping burgers, this week they're flipping Freightliners. It wasn't him, it was the road, because it did the same thing to me. So, I don't know. I'm hoping, if I can't get there by 3, I won't get unloaded today. And then I'm just, you know, sitting there. So, I'm hoping to at least get unloaded, because when I get loaded with my next one, I got to be in Birmingham, Alabama Friday morning. So, no. But I got to get past Montana before I can do anything. So, but I can explain that later.
Look at that houseboat.
That ain't a houseboat. So, one of them river cruise boats. Yeah. Yeah, well, it looked like it was docked. So, but I'll holler at you or text you or something when I know more, and we'll go from there. No. Oh yeah. 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 So. No. No, I don't. wide, but I'm 107,000 pounds. So, yeah, I've been over it before. Anyway, yeah, well, last time we came through, it was closed because of snow. We don't have to worry about snow. In eastern Montana Saturday, it was 114 degrees. I was laying underneath the trailer, and the tar was soft and it was sticking me to the ground. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know, but it was hot, but it wasn't Texas hot because there was no humidity. You know, it was just hot. When you add in 89% humidity on top of that, it's unbearable. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, during the summertime in Texas, on the news, they will give you, the ozone colors of what the air is going to be like for the next few days. Yep. But they'll tell you, hey, you're going to have a hard time breathing if you have respiratory problems. Stay inside, Tuesday and Wednesday because it'll be unbearable. The summer of 1980, we had 106 days in a row that was over 110. I mean, it was so hot in Dallas the other day that there was a person sitting underneath the shade tree in a McDonald's parking lot or a Walmart parking lot and died from the heat. And that's why we're not going to build the bus in the summertime. It is too unbearable. And Melissa's like, I can do it. It's like, you might be able to, but I can't. Well, I grew up without air conditioning. I didn't have air conditioning in my house until I was 17, 18, 19 years old. But now that I know what AC means, and my body is used to AC, not happening. Plus, the doctor says I'm in perfect health now, but I don't want to chance that with, 105, 110 with 89% humidity all summer long building the bus. No, there's no need for it. Yeah. So anyway, let me get up here and get delivered, and I'll holler at you and let you know what's going on and where to meet us. Okay? Yeah, I know. Like I say, I'm hoping to be there. My GPS is saying I'm going to hit the fuel stop at 1. So I should be there right at 2:30 or 3 is what I'm guessing. So
let's go swimming.
Anyway. Whatever you want to do. I'll keep you updated. I won't forget you. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Is he worried we're going to just run off and not see him?
I think so. stop and get fuel.
Where's that truck stop?
107 miles. It's like the 106, I think.
So we didn't stop at the one you were going to stop at?
No, that's the one I had planned.
Oh, I thought that was only like 190 miles.
Well, we were on 90 the whole way.
Oh, okay. I forgot to say, I think they did flyover drop water if the fire truck cannot get up to a certain spot, and they do have helicopters. Yeah.
Rangers traded Josh Smith to the Blue Jays.
Did I ran up Smitty too?
I was hoping we were going to buy this year.
You have to get rid of their manager and coaching staff before they do that. Which we'd probably do a lot better if they brought in different people.
I just hope they keep Young and Langford and Carter.
Osuna.
Yeah, I like Osuna.
What's the other one?
Duran.
Lopez.
Yeah.
Might as well get the rest of the season away to get rid of our good guys.
Well, if I was in baseball, if I was a manager, general manager, and it was a year that we wasn't going to do anything and we were selling the trade deadline, then I would bring up quite a few of our AAA people and give them big league experience and see what they can do.
Yeah.
You know? That's what I would do.
Fresh meat.
Because you never know.
They can be an ace.
Yeah.
It's pretty windy now. Look at that. That is nice. Not overlooking the highway nice, but nice.
I don't think that's a house. they can get me fuel. But I don't, I try not to be one of them problem drivers that's always having to have them do shit.
Hello, Michael. How are you? It's funny how things work. Deborah recently got a new neighbor. Come to find out, the couple came all the way from California to West Virginia just to rent a place. Said that they were ready for different scenery. Yeah, I don't
They're
blame
going to get it. Yep.
Do you see the river?
Yep.
There's rivers you can't float, you gotta walk.
Yeah. They're just happy to have water up here. Ugh. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Dagger said, well, with this routing, you get to avoid the Snowball Pass.
Do what?
Dagger said, with this routing, you get to avoid the Snoqualmie Pass.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember where. I mean,
Yeah, we do.
we avoid it.
Blue said, I think it's back the other way. No. We will go through.
We will.
Yeah.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, we're gonna go through it. Because we're going 82 back up to 90, and then 90 to 405. So we'll go through Snoqualmie before the 405. We're not going over the Columbia River though. On 90, where I actually saved a spot, Vantage boat launch.
I thought that was on 84.
That's on 90. We're down here on 82.
Yeah.
90 is right there where that blue is. Snoqualmie Pass is right there. And then the 405 is over here.
Yep.
I know it don't make any sense, but that's what they did. I don't know why they had us get off at 90, but they did. Rangers designate Chris Martin for assignment.
Good.
They activated him from the 15-day injured list.
He's the gray-headed pitcher we don't like.
Yeah, I know who he is. Rangers have the afternoon to find a trade partner for Martin. His most likely route is clearing waivers and electing free agency. He was tagged with 14 earned runs in 14 innings with the Rangers this year. He had a 7.00 ERA and a 10 rehab outings between AA and AAA.
Yes, princess. Yeah, but very rarely. What happened? Put that on the receipt. That it was sabotage. Well, there was a Love's in Texas, not too far from where we live, that somebody went in overnight and flattened over 100 trucks, all 18 tires on over 100 trucks. Yeah, that happened last year. How heavy are you? Total or on your trailer? What?
They're talking about getting rid of Langford. Using him in a trade or some shit.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Do you think the traveling internet is better than the home internet boxes? For what we do, yes, Hank. Because satellite, we pretty much haven't really had a dead zone unless we're blocked, as far as like under a bridge or awning or something.
Yeah, it could be.
I like it better, but
Right.
works for what we need it for.
Right. Well, I was in eastern Montana Saturday, and I had to, my air pressures on my trailer got up to over 135. So I had to stop and let pressure out. And it was so hot that the asphalt was sticking to my shirt. 114. Eastern Montana, it gets hot. Yes. Yep, 114 degrees. Yeah, well, yeah. So, but heat, heat creates pressure. And you combine heat with excessive pressure, or excessive heat with excessive pressure, and tires can't handle it. I had 4 blowouts in a week, 2 or 3 months ago. Yeah. 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 There ain't no telling. There's no way to know. Is he there working on it? It's rare to have a truck have that many flats at once. I mean, you never know. You may have just drove over nails on the highway. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. Washington. 77. We drove through, several wildfires today. Yeah. It is so hazy with smoke that we can only see maybe a mile. No, we do. Yeah, that's what I'm on now. Strapping on an RGN is a complete nightmare. I would much rather chain every day than to have to pull out my straps. But the way this box was built, oh yeah, because the unit inside the box is 63,000 pounds. So the way they built the box, I can take my chains up and over the runners for, because I don't have to worry about holding chains are holding it down, but the chains are more not letting it slide forward, backwards, or sideways. Because the weight's going to hold it down. Yes. Yes. I've got 100,000 pounds of securement on a 63,000 pound boat. Because the way I did it, I did 4 on each side, and then a complete one in the front and a complete one in the back. So that's what made it 5 on each, basically 5 on each side. Well, yeah. No. Where are you at? Why not? Really? Right. I don't know. I don't have that problem. No, I mean when I send in a request, you know, sometimes it'll take 15, 20 minutes for them to respond. But you know, I don't know. You know how to when you're message on Telegram, 1 check mark means it was delivered. 2 check marks means they read it. Make sure your dispatcher knows that. Hey, I tried. Yeah. What do you say? We pay for that, so it's not like a, you know, goodwill gesture thing. We pay like a subscription for that. Yeah. This week I'll take home, probably 35, 30 something. Yep. Good. That's good. Yep. Oh well. I don't personally care. The dispatchers may care that the broker's mad, but I personally don't give a shit that the broker's mad. Yeah. Push you. Jesus Christ. Yeah. There you go. At least it wasn't a steer tire. Yeah, usually when you blow out a steer tire, you crash. The last steer tire I blew, I was coming through Memphis to the Mixmaster and blew the right front. So, just where 55 and 40 and all that come together. So, yeah, all the big cities have what they call a Mixmaster. It's where you got 2 or 3, 4 highways coming in and going off all different directions all at one time.
Is that where you ended up, Roy, was Moses Lake?
Yeah.
Hello, Gwen, how are you?
It's like the one in Dallas, they call
Hi,
it the High
Chris.
Five. There's 5 levels of the highway right there at 635 and 75. Yeah. Why would you have gone that way?
You eat hot dogs sideways? No. Hello, Max. How are you? Welcome in.
Why? You need to get you a atlas. And until you know the country well enough to know that I don't need that exit, gonna get off. I'm gonna get off here. Be good. Alright, alright.
Hey, there's some
Hey.
flowers. Wow.
Since
thank
I've
you,
been on the
guys.
phone with him,
Who was that?
Thomas.
Ah,
He's like, have you ever heard anybody put nails under your tires? Yeah. I had a blowout and 2 flats. I drove for 43 minutes today.
I heard my name, never said. Honey, I don't know what I said. I could have just been reading your comment. All this time.
Logan wants to go to dinner.
Okay. Does he know a good place?
I have no idea.
If it's anything like Tyler's suggestion, I say we just
I say-
we're sick. I love you, Logan, but we're sick.
I say we find, something decent that we know is decent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we don't know.
Screw a
Washington.
local hole in the wall. He's like, are y'all can't strap? I said, no, we can strap. Why didn't you just strap that box? Because strapping
Who
on
said that?
Thomas. Because strapping on an RTN, it sucks. I would chain down a pillow.
You probably would.
I would. I'd
I
chain.
know you would. Yeah, in a flat heartbeat.
Yeah. There's a fattening farm or a dairy farm. One. Looks like dairy farm.
Yeah, that's dairy.
That's dairy.
Those are Herefords. I think Herefords is what they're called.
Oh, Holsteins.
That's
think we're going to stop for fuel.
What?
I don't think we're going to stop for fuel.
I think you're crazy.
Okay, fine. I'm stopping for fuel.
I think we're gonna stop for fuel. So you're just gonna run out of go-go juice, huh?
But don't run out.
You don't have to fuel up. At least just get a little bit. Make damn sure we make it. Justice says he planning on walking? No, I don't smack him every time he says something either. If y'all believe that, I've got
Liar.
oceanfront property in Arizona. Oceanfront property in Arizona. From Vermont, you can see the stars.
It's see the sea.
Hey, you can see the stars.
Oh, Jesus Christ, quit.
I'll pass on Arizona, but Alaska. I hear you.
That looks pretty deep.
That's nice. Been a long trip. Actually, it's not really been that bad. We've had longer. It smells like the truck's regenning. Or somebody's truck's regenning. Is Steve tired? Yeah, he could use his nap. We just don't have time. But he's listening to something, so.
Do what?
But was asking if you were tired. I was like, yeah, you could use your nap. We just don't have time. But you're listening to something. That's why you're so quiet right now. He was singing to you earlier. Yes, he was. Deborah said there's a pilot on 90 on our side of the road.
Yeah, it's either the 109 or the 106. There's two right there. One in old.
I jumped too. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Bonus. So is this truck a keeper? He's already sent them a message and told them he wanted the other truck, so. There you are, Logan. Hey. How are you?
All this shit got canceled. The delivery got canceled and the pickup got canceled. We got to make a U-turn.
Quinn says, why? It did not, Deborah said.
Deborah, you hush it up.
I know it stinks right here, though.
It's the smoke.
Yeah, I don't smell like smoke, but I'm smelling. Look at that. So pretty.
There's people down there fishing.
I know it's salt.
The Neches River. The Yakima River. Logan, if you take us to, we ain't going to no hole in the wall local good spots, air quotes. We did that yesterday and it was terrible. Tyler said, you gotta stop at this place. Gotta.
Kentucky says, my dad has been rough, LOL. Okay. That's a good bonus. Tuna fishing, Deborah said. Not in a
Down in the
little
river.
lake or river, yeah. Tuna fish through saltwater. Logan says, I looked up your delivery location. It's easy to get to.
Good.
pretty country up there, but pretty country up there, but boring.
Duct tape's on?
Yeah,
What? He hadn't been on in months.
yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. How you doing, honey?
What the hell?
Feed Steve some beans for more power. That's funny. How's everything going, Duck Tape? He says it has been a while. Sorry, I miss you guys.
No, you
We miss
don't.
you too,
Don't
Steve.
lie to us.
How's everything been going? I've kind of gotten away. Yeah, it tends to happen sometimes.
We're like the after dinner fart. We're just glad we weren't lumpy.
That's gross.
And then you forget about it. Up and down, up and down.
Princess farts. Oh boy, more turbo. You can really tell the smoke from the mountains, yeah?
Yeah.
Does anyone else hear someone walking barefoot, or is it just me? I-5 South is Port of Tacoma exit, Logan said. More like nitrous oxide, yeah, really, Glenn. No, I don't hear anybody walking barefoot, honey. says there's a Love's truck stop close by. That exit for I-5 or whatever.
We'll figure it out.
Does that state have any freaking trees? Yeah, in parts of it, yeah. Are we near Lewiston? Logan says if you're coming in late, it looks like you can drop the trailer and then bobtail to the truck stop.
I can't do that without permission. I'm hoping to get there. I do have to stop for fuel right quick. Check and see what there is to eat at the 109 and the 106. You can run in and get us something to eat right quick.
We are in
Ellensburg.
Ellensburg, Washington.
Hey, look, it's a military area.
Hold on, let me get my headset on. Hello? Yeah, I was getting my headset on, sorry. What's up? Good. Good.
correct?
Okay, say that again. Okay, she stopped at AutoZone, said to have her background check yet. That's if you use 45, right? Right now it's only 43.
What?
Right now it's only 43.
It was 39 plus 300 for the tags, and she's borrowing 300. That makes 45.
Wait, Dad said it was 39, 3 for the tags, and you're borrowing 3, that makes 45. That's what he's talking about. So 45, right? Out of the 51 that you pulled out of the bank? Yeah. Did y'all put gas in the car when you went out there? Just let me know what you got left.
Should be 15 or 16 on the safe.
I love you. Let me know if your background's back here. Alright, baby, bye. Okay, Logan said Owensburg to Tacoma is 2 hours. Johnny says she loves, or he loves, Moses Lake.
It's going to be more than 2 hours because going over Snoqualmie.
Too many cars for the Whitebird now. First young people, good to see
Wonder
you.
if some don't know their generators are sitting on the side of the road.
Damn right I can give you a countdown to retirement because Stephen changed it. But good to see you too. And it was going to be October 16th, but because the money's not there, it's going to be, we're going to have to check back in April or May. So, ouch. What'd you say, Stephen? What'd you say?
Oh, I wonder if Sunbelt knows they got a generator sitting on the side of the highway.
Deborah, bite your tongue. It wasn't a year. It's not a year. We can hope it's not a year. Look how pretty. Duckhead says, I have only seen Washington State and it was on a map and it's blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought it rained all the time in Washington, but apparently that is not correct. Yeah, Liz says, okay, thank you. Sorry you had to push it back. Yeah. Yeah, the money just isn't there for us to, even cause they get out of trouble money, so. Dollar Store is my game today.
What?
I said, Dollar Storm is my game today.
no break.
Said she is on the road headed home. Woo, 18 months. Thank you for your membership. 18
Why they got these trees covered?
Been busy for sure. Campus starts back soon. I'm not to. Polishing and detailing the interior of the buildings to get ready. Imagine. Degrees there, huh? Route I-90 to 405 was best for your size and weight. Highway 18's okay too.
Do what?
Logan was telling me that I-90 to 405 is best for our size and weight.
We're going I-90 to 405 to I-5
Yes.
to exit 136. the Arby's.
Yeah.
Last Thursday.
Yeah. You're good, that's good. Not the same company, you just got a new truck and trailer. Yeah, he figured out the oil leak. It was a line going from the turbo down into the oil pan.
It was the return line from the turbo to the oil pan had come apart, and so I fixed it, but not before it made a mess.
Deborah, it's your milestone, your membership milestone. Should give you the option to post something
That's
on
a
there.
damn lot of hay.
Yes, it is.
And you didn't see half of, or an eighth of it.
Got him a 27 Peterbilt 567 Ultra Loft with a new trailer. I'm sorry, it's just Arby's. They probably got something on there.
I'm gonna go look while I turn the fuel pump on. I'll tell you what to get me.
I gotta pee too. I don't know what a flock camera is.
Excuse me.
slogan?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Jesus. Son, you know better than that. I don't know.
Oh.
My ETA is when you see this big son of a gun pulling up, hey, guess what? That's
We're there.
that's my ETA. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
What?
I didn't know that's what they were called. She said she saw her first flock camera, and I said I didn't know what that was. She said the cameras on the side of the road to do what cops should be doing.
You want to change them right quick?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I forgot.
You always forgot.
Well, I can't help that I forget that, you know. Oh.
Come on, baby. I don't have time to be playing around.
I was trying to make sure it was on. I'm coming.
cut that in half for me?
Yep. High-pitched whistle. Wow, that's bad. I know what it is. No. Thing Farah. What the hell, people? Please tell me this is the correct sandwich. Okay, good.
Yep. Thank you. It got hot in here. What are you doing? What are you doing? think this camper was here last time we were here.
Here, do this right quick. I got cheese all over my other hand. Their sweet tea was terrible, so not your very good.
I trust you, bud. I love roundabouts. They make my day. Their fries are good today. Nope. All Roy's fault. Did you eat?
Curly fries. I didn't even reach in the bag. I told myself one of these was supposed to be a large. There's supposed to be a large curly fry and a large
Crinkle.
crinkle. And I saw on my thing when I ordered it, I saw that it said medium. I said, that is a large drink and a large fry, right? He's like, yes. Well, then they gave it to me. It was a large fry with yours and a medium with mine. My drink was a medium and my fries was a medium.
Did you tell them?
Nope. They didn't charge me for it, so they didn't charge me for a large.
Where's your drink?
In my door.
Oh,
But I ended up with a large and a half of these because they gave me yours. They didn't charge me for it. But they couldn't take these back. So he said, you can eat them or throw them away or whatever. Okay, thank you. I wanted to speed it.
Logan.
He says, I have something I have had for a long time I'm going to give to Steve. It'll make you laugh.
Oh, lovely. Logan, there is. Hang on. Go sit at the Loves until I get there. Find me a spot.
Don't tell him that. No one hit that. He'll go do it. Alex is asleep, by the way. I told him to come take a nap with me, and he did. I'm letting him sleep. Oh, good. Roy says, hey, not my fault.
Uh-huh.
No, it's the mountains. And we had to stop fuel.
It's Bangley the Mountains.
Mainly, yeah. Yeah, Deborah, I'll share these curly fries with you since they gave me one that was incorrect.
Well, I'm gonna go to the Loves. Text him. Let him know you can't get unloaded today.
That's true.
Logan.
He's on here.
Okay.
Roy said, push on the gas harder. Deborah says, thanks. You're welcome.
Y'all are all about your goofy asses.
I love our people.
Did you take them off? Did you swap the internet back?
Nope, not yet.
Maybe I wasn't trying to be mean to you, but sometimes if I don't light a fire under you, you are the slowest person on the planet. And then you get mad about it.
This can't be plugged up here.
Why?
Can't. Maybe it's feedback.
Is that what I'm hearing?
The half-pitch whistle? Yeah.
It ain't that. You got something on or something. Volume's up or something.
I had the Live with Pawna on the tablet and on my phone. But the volumes are down. I don't see how that would even help or do that. I don't know, but I heard it. It was like killing my ear.
I thought it was that truck.
No. I heard it when I got in the truck. Oh. driving to Boringville? No, we're on I-90. Or are we on 90 or 82?
90. But we take 405 to 5.
Yeah.
That bus is not on our route.
I need to find something. And from 5, where do we go? Because there's not another truck stop. Once we get on 405 to 5, there's not a truck stop. So we're going to have to stop before the 405. And the last place there, that's the TA in North Bend, Washington.
We're taking exit 136 off of 5.
We're going south, right? On 5.
He said there were some truck stops down there.
The one what?
What? 138. 136. What exit number is that?
That's at 136, like A. I had to get it
Off
from
of
the
5?
other side. Yes.
Okay. far is that Lowe's from you? I-5 exit 136.
That last truck stop, the TA Seattle East number 176 is in North Bend, Washington. It's like 60 miles. 60, 120. It's like 60 miles from our exit off of 5. About 10 minutes.
Look at that. Look at that Lowe's and see if I can creatively park there. Logan, you feel like going up there and seeing if there's a spot?
It's not.
You don't have to.
I don't think you can. It does not look like you can.
That does not look like 160 spots either.
I know. They never look like there's as many as they say.
I don't know what to do.
Well, we're not getting unloaded till in the morning, and we can stop at that
I'm
TA.
gonna, you know what?
We'll find out if you can go and drop the trailer.
Exactly what I'm gonna do.
We ain't gonna be there before 3:30, 4 o'clock.
I know, babe.
You can give them to your chickens too. Pawna, they love that.
Hey, Chris, I called y'all Friday. I was trying to get to y'all today by 3, like y'all said. It looks like that's going to happen. I've got a question. Is there a place I can come in and drop the trailer for the night? It looks like I'm going to have a hard time finding a place to park. I'm sorry. Big generator. Okay, can I just drop it and come back in the morning and get unloaded? If I come back before 7:30, that's not going to be an issue. And is it gated or? No. Hang on one second. Find something to write with, please, or just text it to me. Okay, go ahead. Okay, problem solved. I'm gonna call Dan.
Now you mute them again?
Now,
Private information. Alright.
he's like, yeah, you can come in and drop it. You can sleep here tonight if you want to.
We have to be there before 7:30 though?
Hey, I am not going to get unloaded today. But I did call the receiver, and I was kind of hinting around if they would stay, because I was like, I know y'all said I had to be there by 3. I won't be there till about 4. And he's like, yeah, we'll be gone. I was like, okay. I said, is there any way I can come drop the trailer at your place? And he's like, yeah, you can sleep here if you want to. I'll give you the gate code. So I'll be unloaded at 7:30 in the morning. So that's a good thing. Since I can't get there. If I wouldn't have had these problems with the truck, then it is what
about it, Logan.
Which one? Okay, well, between me and you, unfortunately, that sucks for the Raycon, but that was going to be a tall order anyway. But I'd have made it, it wouldn't have been a tall order except for getting out of Montana. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want to say too much. I'm going to leave that all up to you. Yeah, because this thing don't even have a manual, I don't think. If it's a legal load, you need to have them order the California blanket for the 5-axle. And if it's a legal load, we can use the blanket. If it's not a legal load and we need the 3rd axle down, then we can just get a permit. Or that's what they were telling me. Yeah.
Ooh, look. Damn, it's pretty up here.
Oh, that's above my pay grade.
Oh, the operation.
I have no idea. Never. Wait.
Hi, Chris. Welcome
I
back.
think maybe once in Wyoming. No, never.
Sorry,
I have never even walked into a California weigh station. Never. Anyway, alright. Just work your magic. Do the voodoo that you do so well.
Is that what you're telling me?
Hey, we're pretty fortunate that don't happen very often, mate. You know? Just let me know. Okay, alright.
Everybody love by cancel?
Yep. This is what's funny. It's a military load coming off a ship, and the Border Patrol failed the inspection on a military load coming in. That shouldn't even have to go through border checks.
Anyways, Logan says you make it and park it on your free taxi.
Well, it looks like we're going to
We'll drop the trailer.
park at the shipper, because I could probably find a place at the Loves to park the bobtail.
Yeah.
That way we can have bathrooms and stuff like that.
And then you can drive to the hardware store if you wanted to.
I'll just let him tell me. Well, load that's gotten canceled on us in forever.
I know. But it wasn't anything for y'all though.
No.
It was because of
He asked me, he's like, are your ears burning? You know, I was just fixing to text you. That load got canceled. I said, which load? He said, to Tacoma. I mean, from Tacoma. It's too late to cancel going into Tacoma. It's
Yeah,
going,
no
it's going, it's coming off.
yeah.
I don't care if I got to take chains off of it and make a hard right turn. It's coming off.
Is there a way station between?
Yeah, I think so.
So we're gonna have to leave the physical where it's at.
Yeah, but
Can
when
you
we
drop your trailer?
get to the yard where we're dropping the trailer, we'll move the fifth wheel
Okay.
and then drop the trailer.
Okay. Hey Jose, how are you?
I'm dreaming of a Mega Millions win.
Dreaming.
Maybe my
Hell of a
wife,
grand jackpot.
maybe my wife would love me then. She says she does, but I'm not sure.
Well, in cab.
When we got married, she was almost pure.
She does.
I was pure.
60.
I was pure.
You're
pretty
full of shit.
I was innocent.
You're full of shit.
I was innocent.
You're full of shit. PlayStation, wrong lane.
And they are open. It doesn't matter, baby. Ooh, look at this.
Yeah, I know. You have to go to the casino to win. I know that.
Who is talking about casinos?
Deborah just said.
Stop it. I'm fixing to put you in timeout.
She's talking to me, not you.
I don't give a damn, Danny. Fixing to put
Left
you.
exit to it.
Fixing to put you in timeout.
Hat.
Yeah. They might leave me alone.
What's your fuel at? Because you.
I should be okay. Because I can show them that I just fueled. Yatta, 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 yatta.
I think you're gonna be heavier now. Damn. Shit, you can't pick that load up. It's just after August 4th.
What one?
That one day.
Yeah, he told me I could just have you do some short stuff. But
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to do that.
Chris says you're not gonna put her in timeout. Roll up your pant legs, it's getting deep. chips ahoy. That's cute. Too scared of her. That's funny. That's hilarious. It didn't say to go in, right?
Nope.
Anyways, Chris said you're not going to put her in timeout. You're too scared to put her in timeout.
He's trying to use reverse psychology.
Yeah, while playing blackjack at my local casino, the pit boss came up to me and asked what the count was. I replied, he's a purple Muppet with pointy teeth. That's him. Oh, that's funny. Jose says, live in Angola, Africa. Ooh, you're a long way away. Hank says, Deborah's number 1 and I'm number 3. Deborah says, casino chips. I love it, pretty cat.
I have to take my 30-minute break. Maybe not. Depends on traffic and snow plumbing. I got an hour.
Did they not consider, oh no, because we were fueling, never mind.
I got an hour and 54 minutes. That's before my break.
Yeah, because technically you don't have to take a break, I mean overtime.
True. But
That's your
I got an hour and 36 minutes supposedly travel time left.
and you have how much time on your clock left?
Hour and 53. But that is not going the way that the permit says. So I can't go by that.
Well, I can tell you how long it's going to take. I got it mapped to where we need to go. I don't have it. I've got it mapped to our exit
That's fine.
off of 5.
It'll be a lot easier to find a place to park at the Lowe's than a bobtail.
97 miles. It's going to take an hour and minutes.
I got an hour and 52. And that's not taking into account snow plumbing.
But there's a 10-minute delay up here, which probably added that to 57. I don't know why, but why? Say road congestion, affected length 3.2 miles.
Probably snow plumbing.
Now it says Mountains to Sound Greenway, Washington. Snoqualmie is up here, and there is construction just past the bend around. There's construction there.
I think I figured out how to eat Arby's. I just get the small sandwich because it's not overwhelming on the roast beef.
Yeah.
That was okay. I could deal with that.
dog a bath, he found a pile of fresh horse duty to roll in. Take a 30-minute Washington. Oh, take a 30 minutes. Deborah said we are in Washington. We're in, where are we?
Clellum.
What?
Clellum.
Okay, yeah, what he said. I just opened a casino for dogs. They could play roulette, poker, blackjack, and a host of other games all under one roof. They have to go outside for crap, so that's cute. Dagger says, I like Arby's beef dip sandwiches. If there's no parking left for your bobtail, I have room here at my place for that.
I can park at the place we're actually unloading if I have to.
My friend is addicted to visiting Vegas and watching craps in a casino for hours. And one day security drags him out of the bathroom. Oh my gosh.
What?
My friend is addicted to visiting Vegas and watching craps in a casino for hours. Then one day security dragged him out of the bathroom. That's hilarious. No, Jose, honey, I'm not going to give you my number.
Hey,
He gets on all the time. I just found out, though, that he is in Angola, Africa.
are you the prince there?
Tawana
Do
says
you have money you need to send us?
Tawana says I might take him to the car wash. Oh, he would not like that. Yep, Clayella, Dagger. Why'd the deer get mad at his girlfriend when she got back from the casino? She told him that she blew $30 while she was there. Oh, my goodness. These is you're on your way up, Snow Pony.
Yeah.
Here, go, Lyndon. Sasquatch. Loose to Cascade State Park Trail. A man walked into a food restaurant and asked for a lobster tail. The waitress smiled sweetly and said, once upon a time, there was this handsome lobster. Yakima River.
Again.
And that's a really pretty river up there. Lake Easton State Park. book you look at, Putty Cat, to get all these jokes from? He won't tell you. I've been asking him for a year and a half, or at least a year. Winking at me and sticking your tongue out at me at the same time. Big Toe says it's called the internet.
You're welcome. Wake me up when we get to the top, Martha.
We're doing 30.
We're doing 32.
Not according to that.
Now that I know I have to take a 30-minute nap or a break, my body is saying yes, and it can be a nap. That was a nice little blanket.
Ready to stop at the next place you can then?
It's probably like to be a wide spot.
That's a long pull, Becker said. Bought a new deodorant yesterday. The instructions said remove cap, push up bottom. It hurt like heck when my fart smelled.
Oh, yeah.
That's bad. But,
Push up bottom.
yeah. Hank says that reminds me of the song Green Day, Wake Me Up When September Ends. Dagger says it closes a lot in the winter. Yeah. Yeah.
Pick a finger, douchebag.
That's cute. came in and says, EMB went good for me. I paid $26.75 to renew my driver's license.
You wasn't looking.
I did. There's a place, that TA. There is a rest area coming up.
Is there? Mine didn't show it.
Yeah, it says in 35 miles.
On what?
Yeah. Nope. That's behind us. The last, or the next place to pull up is at TA that I was telling you about a while ago. That is in 30 miles.
What exit number? 35-ish?
Yeah, there's parking, but it's on that side of the road.
Yeah, there's a good spot right there.
Yeah, that. Right there.
Yeah.
But it was on that side of the road, that's why I didn't
No, you're fine.
say anything. And I didn't zoom in on the road to see if there was a wide spot coming up. That's an entrance ramp there.
Yeah, they might get pissed off when I just walk that into the ramp.
Yeah, I would say maybe. Yesterday, I couldn't make it out if someone was waving at me or the person behind me. In other news, I just lost my job as a lifeguard. Job. So as of right now, you don't ever reload?
Nope.
Sleep.
Can't sleep.
Why can't we?
We gotta be ready to unload at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, but we can go right back to wherever and sleep.
Yeah, you know that ain't gonna happen.
No, he's probably gonna get your reload before the day's over. Some of these leaves are changing colors already. It is way too early for that. coming in, it was military load coming in, and it didn't pass border patrol.
It didn't.
Port inspection.
I don't understand the government.
So they postponed it till after the 4th. So we don't know what we're doing. Big ass wide spot.
Yeah, but it says
And it
Tina
says,
something.
well, and it said park in 30 minutes.
The lake over here.
Yeah. Wish I could see those mountains.
Doobie-doo.
We're awful close to them to not be able to see them.
I need a nap real quick.
Dan will find you something. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Still have about 15 minutes of climbing until you start heading down. In my area, the leaves start changing colors around the end of September, October, but it can be different in other places.
Look how dry it is.
Yeah. Low. It's definitely low.
Yep.
Snoqualmie Pass Recreation Areas, next 2 exits.
There you go. Now you see the water.
Yep.
Like glass down there today.
Yep. Victor says napping is recreation.
Absolutely.
Dagger says that spot is Chain Up City in the winter.
Oh, yeah.
When you get close, I'll meet you and be your chauffeur for the rest of the time you're here. And I'm buying dinner. No truck stop slop. Oh, you're funny, Logan.
I guess. Hey, y'all, his name is Logan Johnson. If y'all don't ever hear from us again, he
It's
lives
'cause he
in
kidnapped-
Tacoma, Washington.
He calls us mom and dad, so. See, that I think that's a little Subaru Outback or Subaru
Yeah.
Crosstrek. That's what I was saying would be cute for Elizabeth to drive. But I think she likes that Mazda CX-9. I kind of liked it.
She better like the damn thing.
No, I'm saying I kind of liked it too when I started looking for cars for her.
That's a big ass gravel.
Sending them to her.
That's a big old gravel.
Hank says, I don't nap much. I do all my sleeping at night. I don't come back out until morning. Yeah, I hear that. older than us. How old are you, Logan?
63, 64.
I don't remember what he said. But it's funny because it's cute because anytime he calls my phone, if I'm not answering, if I'm not around the phone and he leaves a message, he'll get on there. Hey, Ma, it's me. It's cute. Makes me laugh every time I hear it. It's kind of like a vampire. They do that. Watch out for my white Hyundai Tucson.
Get to bed early tonight.
I'm thinking 8:30, 9 o'clock. Logan, we're
No, we got to be back at the truck before then.
No, I'm saying bed, 8:30,
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
We got to be back at the truck by, I don't know, 4.
You're being funny. Oh, Logan says, I wish I was still that young, but sad to say I'm 69. From what I'm told, that's a good year.
It's more like
Stephen likes it.
96 with inflation. But there ain't no sense in being.
Oh, I know, I'm just saying. He says 4 a.m. Okay, got it. I understand, Stephen. Rest is important but as far as I can remember, my dad took naps all the time. Big Toe says, as long as it's not a panel van that says free donuts, Stephen would be a goner.
Who said that?
Big Toe. I have something to look for. I think I thank you for being put in time out, Big Toe.
Y'all need to quit picking on me.
Yeah, Hank, when you're a kid, you don't like them naps. But boy, when you become an adult, you sure do look forward to them suckers.
I've been taking naps forever.
For as long as I can remember.
Yeah. I do think I definitely want blackout curtains.
Absolutely. I wouldn't mind blackout curtains all through the bus.
Yeah.
They just won't be closed all the time. Or blackout blinds. These houses are so cute and tiny. Find a place?
Maybe if they're by Walmart.
Is that Walmart?
That's Walmart. If he would pull up a truck length.
I think you're fine to pull up behind him.
I don't know, maybe. Okay, everybody gonna have to be quiet.
when I stick up for you, Missy tells me to kiss her ass. Hello from Sydney, Australia.
This is a good spot right here.
Don't bother knocking if the trucks are rocking. This truck hadn't seen rocking.
Where are you going? I'm gonna go in front of him. I don't like the. I didn't like the road. I didn't like the drop off of the blacktop.
And I only tell you to kiss my ass because I love you, Big Toe. If I didn't tell you to kiss my ass, you would think something's wrong with me. What's this thing over here?
What? Because when we were trying to slide the fifth wheel this morning, it jerked around for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll be back in 30.
30 and 30, so an hour?
No.
I've got a catch right here.
I'll give you a catch.
I'm in my phone if I turn it rear off. Because it chimes with everything.
Here, do mine too. Do mine too.
Okay, then hand me my glasses. Do you want the volume off or not?
Yeah, turn the volume off.
If you're setting an alarm, it won't.
Yes, it will.
I've turned the volume all the way down.
That's not what you do.
That's what I do.
Well, that's because you're a knucklehead. That's all you got to do right there.
Well, you want to make sure your volume is not up
Okay, be quiet.
What the hell?
Rude. I'm missing a pillow. Where's your other one?
Right here. I was blocking the light out.
You're fine. You don't need it.
But you need 5 pillows?
Yes, I do. You're lucky I'm not using your 2 natural ones as pillows. Or a burrito wrap. Where's your phone? Can I have mine? Did you nap at all? Did she ever say if we could turn that tablet off?
Not that I noticed what she said.
Just turn it off and find a place to
I
put it.
couldn't turn it off. I couldn't get it to bring the thing top down. It said, start the reset on
It must be off.
it. So I just pushed the button and turned it off. What am I doing with it?
Just find a place to put it. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm sorry you're mad.
I didn't say that I was.
Good, I can tell by looking at you, you're not happy.
wanting to know if I knew how much money we've loaned her.
$1 million.
That's $1 million. I have no idea, to be honest with you. 11 to with the 45, and then whenever you said the insurance went up. Do it. Cheese and rice. What did you say? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. 14. Okay. Put a number on it. Tell me what it is. Whatever your number is, and I'll put it on. I'll keep track of it for you.
Jesus Christ.
What? 16,780. Good. How'd you do that? Okay, leave it alone. She gonna give you any more money? She gonna give you any more? No, I've been using mine. I think I've been using mine. And I pop on to it if you're. Yeah. I canceled a lot of mine. Canceled a lot of mine. Okay, so what'd you say? Okey dokey. I'll put that on the thing. Okay. Okey dokey. Ooh. I guess I'm gonna get off here. I'll talk to you later. Alright, bye. 16,
You tell him for a second.
Yeah, hold on. Alright, y'all, sorry. Back. Yes, we're up calling again. Hello, Deborah. Hi, Chris. Miss Pawna. Hello to you. How's everybody doing? Alright, Sissy. What were you saying? If you're driving it, yes. If you're going to sell it, no.
Has she talked to Grandma Pizza about that?
Have you talked to Grandma Casey yet? Yeah, you need to tell her. Grandma, I had to get another car. Do you want the money from this one when I sell it, or
Does she want it back?
do you want the car back? Just tell her it was going to cost more money than Mom and Dad felt like it needed to be put into it.
Hopefully she don't get mad.
She ain't gonna get mad. She offers to give her the money for selling it. She probably will tell you don't, but... Huh? I know she won't take it, but at least the offer was there, you know? Kayla at work. Is Michaela at work? It's almost 7 there, isn't it? No, it's almost 6. That's right, it's almost 6. Okay. Yeah. I hear you. Well, it should put you back on somewhat of a regular schedule, though. Yeah, it should. Anyways. Alright, baby, I'll talk to you later. Bye. But yeah, we're on the road again, Chris. Why that's so much traffic right here.
Construction is going down to one lane.
Oh, it's going down to one lane?
Going down to one lane.
Lovely. So we gotta get over it again?
Yep.
Hey, there's construction. I didn't realize there was this much construction. Is there really 5 people in that little bitty thing?
Either that or one bike a day. I don't know.
Or different types of bikes? Because if you look at them, a couple of them have really skinny wheels and a couple of them have bigger wheels. Nice to meet you too from Japan. This is in Washington State. Or they all are. It must be the corner or the curve. Did I see Lena on here a little while ago? Maybe. South Carolina or North Carolina?
Oh, yeah.
South Carolina, I think. Buzzard too. Paolo. And Wayne. Hope everybody's doing good. Good people on there. Privacy on the YouTube show called Big Brother. They eat, sleep, and exercise all on camera. Imagine they do more than that too. Flum. Any recommendations on what I can do for his anxiety? They are flying.
Just get him a set of earbuds. Be alright.
Earbuds and gum. Tell him when he gets on the plane, put his earbuds in, he can watch a movie or listen to some music or something, just to close his eyes and chew the gum.
Yeah. He can go and download, a movie, whatever.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that flight's not long enough. for a couple movies.
Yeah. And if he's going with a friend, if they're talking and stuff, he might not even pay attention to.
What's going on around him?
Yeah, he might not even pay attention to what's going on around him.
I was telling him it's a really fast bus ride.
Bill, it is smoke. There's a lot of wildfires up here. A lot. We drove through what, 4 of them? Drove past 4 or 5 of them. Rough road, half a mile and a half.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would say too. Just make sure his friend knows about the anxiety. It might help him through it and keep his mind off of, what's going on around him. Totally zoning. Started off. think it's time for a bowl of ice cream. Now I need to decide vanilla or chocolate. Chocolate, you can never go wrong with chocolate. Or you can mix them. Do a scoop of each. Drizzle a little Hershey syrup on them.
Gonna ruin your dinner.
If he's anything like you, that is not going to ruin his dinner.
Did she tell you what was in the safe?
Yeah. Hear me?
Yeah.
How much does this one pay?
92.
And it's permit. Expensive.
Because
460.
it was over 700 miles. Yeah, that makes it
That's this load. After all the permits. Oh, plus all your receipts you got.
yeah. Another winner. Plus I got another load.
We had another load? Look, how much was that?
It's on there.
I'm talking about the one for, because this will be on this week.
Yeah. We had another load. Thing. Yeah. Whatever we do.
No, because we picked the trailer up with deadheaded, didn't we? From that delivery
No. Wait.
we deadheaded from that delivery to the yard, didn't we?
When did we go to the yard to change trucks?
Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday?
Yeah, we had a load picked up Monday, delivered Wednesday. Raycon's on the thing. I don't remember what it was. Something going to Michigan. I think you got us a short load going.
And 2 minutes over. permits? Because there's two separate ones with this load.
No, he sent me the other guy's permit.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
The thing that leaks hydraulic fluid.
Yeah,
That press.
yeah.
2,800. That was a legal load, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that'll be your,
Hang on.
it'll be that.
Okay. That's 100.
He said, okay, chocolate it is. He says, I don't know why I'm more tired when I just start my night out than when I am finishing my night. Well, probably. Tevers is lucky I have to have sherbet. Why is that?
Hey, I like them orange push-ups.
Cougar Mountain Zoo. Oh, she has a milk allergy.
That would definitely suck.
They just got it good today. When we were kids, we had to eat ice cream out of a toilet paper roll, and we liked it.
Yep. That's basically what the push-up was.
Pretty much. Chris saying that.
Chris is not old enough to be talking about when I was a kid. You're still a kid. I'll slow down as much as I could. If y'all are too dumb to speed up, then take out some barrels. There you go. Good job.
Deborah says it's true.
You can't have milk at all. I would not know what to do with myself if I couldn't have milk or anything with milk.
That's why our grandchildren eat or
Road
drink
closure ahead.
soy milk or goat milk. And Elizabeth, since she had COVID, now is lactose intolerant. It never bothered her before she got COVID, and now she's lactose intolerant. So she has to drink like that lactose-free milk.
Now, lactose-free milk doesn't taste any different. stop drinking.
Chris said, okay, Ma and Paul. That's what Logan calls me, is Ma. They knew you were coming, so they put the wall up so you couldn't get distracted by all the pretty water on the other side of it.
Should be two lane. That's what the sign is showing.
It is two lane. You can see how everybody's going going that way in this lane. So we need this lane, it looks like.
Yeah.
Take the first exit on the right, onto I-405.
And does the picture show for you to stay left
Yeah.
once you take it?
This is supposed to be printed, I guess.
Was it?
Oh, it says permit not valid unless signed.
Do I need to print it?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
$0.21 a mile for overweight.
Bear left onto I-405 toward Renton.
Towards Tacoma.
Yeah, Hank, I think you would need to get your eyes checked if you're thinking that's snow.
There's water over there.
I see it.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
You're getting close, Logan said.
Shoe. Package of hard-boiled eggs. I expect to see cans and bottles and cups and stuff like that, but
Not here tonight. Not here, huh, Deborah?
what?
Because Greg says, where would it be like? Where the brothers be at tonight? Word. She says, not here, Greg. Word. Under the bridge. That's awesome to see, Hank said.
Does not feel like 83 outside.
It is up Peterbilt, yep.
When we go to the store, you need to put on a little thing of clear tape, like that little bitty roll that has the cutter built in.
Okay, Scotch tape.
Yeah, like the packing tape, whatever. I know what I'm talking about.
You should be able to take a picture of it and print it. That way you have another copy just in case you need it.
I didn't say you could get over it.
Another winker. Oh, Tevers is glad you got a nap in before this mess.
Yeah, no shit. The damn Yankees.
I'll let you in.
Well, I thought he was, but all of a sudden now you're gonna let me in, jackass. I was nice and even waved to you. Suck my big, hairy, juicy toe.
Never seen them in a Volvo.
Who?
Nope.
Nope. Well, I almost was in a Volvo.
Yeah, that's almost what the loaner truck was.
I will say it has some abilities that I've never seen in a truck before. Look at me using a big word. What?
Two counter hot bar stool type chairs sitting up there against that wall.
The construction crew brought them, so they have a place to have lunch.
That's what it looked like.
They use the wall as a table.
That's what it looked like.
So Logan said he's paying for dinner. Logan, we ain't going to no damn McDonald's.
He said no truck stop slop.
Okay. We ain't doing no damn McDonald's.
Deborah says, Red Rover, let Steven over. Good grief.
Well, thing is, he stopped and acted like he was going to let me over, and once I start to get over, he sped up. It's like, no. This is the stupidest shit right here I've ever seen.
With the stoplights?
Yes.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Hey, there's a Chinook.
Yep.
It's got something sticking out the front that ain't usually there. Almost like a refueling arm or whatever they're called.
Enter highway onto I-405.
I've been on the 405.
Can those hover?
Yeah. Those things can pick up a damn tank and take off with them. Those Chinooks, man. They're a powerful little helicopter. Well, they ain't too little, but loud. Jiminy Christmas, they're loud.
Deborah said he did the same thing to that white van looking thing that got in front of you. He said, I would never feed you McDonald's.
Okay. I mean, I could pay for my own dinner, but I don't want no McDonald's. We eat enough McDonald's. I want something good. I thought we was going to get something good last night, but Tyler pulled the old switcheroo on us.
Yeah. That's terrible.
Eating Alpo.
So much I couldn't even eat it. And I eat almost anything.
She'll force herself to, not waste it.
I couldn't do
if
that
I don't like
last
something,
night.
I'm not going to eat it. That's just all there is to it.
I couldn't do that last night.
It was literally
that
opened
bad.
up a can of Alpo and put cheese on top.
That's what it looked like. And
The
that
texture was the same.
The texture
The smell was the same.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
It was so bad we got our doggy bags to go so we wasn't rude to the people there and threw them in the dumpster.
Yeah, Deborah, I probably would.
What?
Get out and walk and be there with this traffic. Here comes some more water.
Mercer Island's right there in the middle.
Love it. Love
Yeah, I want to bring our boat up here.
it. Love it.
Go play around. I don't know if that's fresh water or salt water.
Is this that lake?
No, this
Or
is
is this
that's salt water. I think. Maybe not. I can't tell by my map. It looks like an inlet.
It's Lake Washington.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What kind of fish are in that lake?
What kind of fish are in Lake Washington? Year-round fishing with popular species including smallmouth bass, yellow perch, coastal cutthroat trout, salmon and kokanee, black crappie.
Hell yeah.
There's the ball game thing. Sanford, is that the Padres or Sanford? Who is that?
Giants. San Diego. We're in San Francisco. It's the Giants. The Padres are San Diego.
Well, I was trying to tell if that was an SF or an SD.
It's an SF.
It's an SF. I don't see that now.
It's a nice looking lake.
See.
That water looks pretty wet.
Looks fire.
Yeah.
Isn't that what the kids say nowadays? Oh no, Deborah says.
Well, we're not going to be able to watch this game.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe because we're in the Seattle area and it's picking it up.
That Friend dating a girl met during traffic. She was in the car ahead of me, he said. I stepped on the gas versus the brake. Did you rear end her? I asked. Yes, but not until the third date. Oh my gosh.
You nasty. No, this car. Look at, you can see the trash in the passenger seat. It's up to the window.
I didn't see it.
And look, as I'm getting closer, you can see it.
They might have to stand up. I can't see that.
This boy likes Burger King. The boy is the Burger King.
Tasty, Logan said. Look how pretty.
Yeah, that water looks pretty wet. We need to check it.
Pretty. Oh, there's people boating.
We're going to leave everything, well,
Not on
off the
truck.
front,
You
yeah.
gotta get it off the truck.
Yeah, this guy probably has in his back seat, probably, from what I can see, probably at least 20 Burger King bags. And in the front seat, he has that many old cups. Boy likes Burger King. I like Burger King every once in a while.
I don't care for Burger King. I like their onion rings.
Yeah, they got good onion rings.
I'm not a big burger joints. I like Sonic
I don't.
and I like Griff's.
Griff's is okay, but Sonic is way
Sonic
over.
reminds me of Griff's.
Sonic is way overrated.
It reminds me of Griff's. I like the Fuddruckers too, but
I love Fuddruckers. That was a burger joint.
Nate says, or he might be an Uber and delivery to someone's house. Yeah, you get what I was thinking. Yeah. Buses and two-person carpools only. Is there 2 cops in that car?
Don't apply to them, babe.
I guess. Not that I have an issue with cops or authority, but some of the rules that don't apply to them aggravate me.
I don't mind the HOV lanes, but in traffic like this, it needs to be opened up. Or there needs to be, you know, if it doesn't reach a minimum speed, then you don't have to pay for it. You know what I mean? That's a big lake. It's still there. Look how flat it is.
Yeah.
It's all level. I like how level that water is.
Big and little boats. Lots of boats.
Do I get to drive the boats?
How long does that stay red?
Until there's an opening?
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Especially in rush hour traffic.
Yeah, there
My
is
ass
no
would
opening.
be going. Yeah, there's no opening in rush hour traffic. That's
There was
stupid.
fixing to be an opening.
He's still sitting there, isn't he?
Yep. I had to gone already.
Oh, I would have too.
That's what you get for coming to Tacoma. Tacoma Wa. Still sitting there.
Gotta respect somebody who does the rules. Follows the rules.
Oh, here he comes. Yay! And the car behind him?
Kept on going?
No, they stopped.
In 2 miles, exit left.
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Said, okay, I'm on my way to meet you there.
At the Loves. Go to the Loves. Find me a parking spot at the Loves. Because we're basically dropping the trailer across the street from the Loves.
Dating a girl with an OnlyFans is a lot like having your own private reserved parking spot. Anyone and everyone can see it, but only you actually get to use it.
What?
Dating a girl with an OnlyFans. A lot like having your own private reserved parking spot. Anyone and everyone can see it, but only you actually get to use it.
Ah,
He says, okay, I'll try.
there you go. Excuse me.
Toll booth. In half a mile, exit left.
Not doing it.
Speed limit reduced.
Isn't that supposed
Take
to
the
be
first
where we
exit
go?
on the left.
Where?
Onto Washington 167.
Well, we stay on this to the 5, babe.
Yeah.
Glad we're not over there.
Keep left onto Washington 167 toward Auburn.
Well, funny for you, we didn't get on 167.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yep, Moron.
Mo.
Moron. That'd been a good place to park. Back on in there.
Except every car going by will catch
Enter
your eye.
highway onto I-405. Keep right onto I-5 toward Portland.
up. Maya has an appointment tomorrow, physical therapy. Okay.
Just a heads up, I don't care. I'm teasing.
Speedometer. I'll catch up with y'all tomorrow as always. Safe travels. Enjoy your dinner with Lincoln. Well, thank you.
Who's leaving?
Okay.
Fine. Be that way. the metering keeps a bottleneck of coming all the way up here to everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In a way. But huh?
Fixing to stop again. Saltwater State Park.
Or that one guy at that rest area that I never got his name.
nothing compared like you are in Chicago. 100% traffic. Definitely in traffic. That's what it does. It's metering them.
To get in single file.
Yeah.
Because if they didn't, they'd all be up here 3 lanes wide all the way up, fighting over.
Yeah.
I was here before you. What color is Sissy's car?
I think it's silver or champagne. I don't know. It's silver to me. Yeah, silver. The interior's black. Or dark gray.
Okay, move your arm.
Definitely clean. Sorry, I thought I already moved it out of the way.
You just have to do it, don't you?
Well, I had moved it when you told me to move it.
And you're like, sorry, and then
right onto I-5. In half a mile, keep right onto I-5. In 2 miles, keep right onto I-5.
That old station wagon. They don't make cars like that anymore.
Hold on, Logan. Well, if he's calling, he ain't on the live.
Sorry, I was in the back of the truck, in the back, in the cab.
Sleeper.
In the sleeper, thank you. What's up? The Love's is packed up tighter than a can of sardines, he said.
In half a
Lovely.
mile, keep right onto I-5.
He said lovely. I think, how far are we by?
How far is where we're dropping the trailer is the Lowe's? I thought it was across the street, but now that I'm looking at the permit, I think it's like 3 miles away.
Well, he was asking how far. He thought it was just right across the street where we got to drop the trailer, but he said now looking at it, it looks like it's about 3 miles
From the Lowe's.
from the Lowe's.
From that exit.
He says a mile or so. It's not far. The exit that you take is supposed to be the exit before the Love's truck stop exit.
Just go to the address.
He said, I guess just go to the address. Did he give you the address? Okay.
Don't pull in there, just park on the road or
He
something.
said, don't pull in there, just park on the road or something right there. Okay. Alright, see you in a bit.
Keep right onto I-5.
I told him 2 hours ago to check on my parking spot.
That was 2 hours ago. What do you want him to do? Sit there and wait on
Hell
your
yeah.
ass?
He ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah, I know. What's the exit we got to take? It says on the thing.
136.
I think it's the same exit as the Lowe's.
I thought it was, but I don't know. think it's the San Francisco feed, though. On ESPN, that's why.
So it's not on Fubo.
No, it is on Fubo. It's not on Rangers Network.
Oh.
It's on ESPN. I think they walked Langford. I can't tell, but he's on first.
Hey, Josh. Well, we're actually rolling for a minute. We're fixing to be taking our exit for our delivery. We're going to drop the trailer and then go meet Logan. Meet Logan for dinner. Actually, I guess he's meeting us. They're picking us up. So we got 2 outs, 1 on.
Yeah.
It was a tube that went from the, what's it called?
The bottom of the turbo back to the oil pan.
Yeah, that.
There's no pressure on it.
Aw, Nemo, what'd you swing it up for? I can't believe they're gonna get rid of your Volt.
No, it's done. They can't get rid of anybody else. Trade deadline's done. If they didn't get rid of them, they stay.
So is Uvalde still here?
The only one I saw that they traded was Josh Smith. And I'm okay with that because he ain't done shit this year.
I know DeGrom enacted his no trade clause.
Do what?
I know DeGrom enacted his no trade clause.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I mean, Langford's still here. So...
Tacoma Road.
Port of Tacoma.
On trail. Pitching today.
It wasn't a ball.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but I didn't challenge it.
Durand don't step up now.
That's why I said I ain't looking mad at him. It went right under his glove too. Oh my God! That scored a run.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the hell was that?
Concede the game. Just concede it right now.
Nimmo don't normally screw up either.
Two errors in the inning.
Were they errors? Is that they're calling them?
I would mark them as errors.
Jeez. Stupid. Hell, he went all the way to third. I thought he just made it a double, but he went all the way to third.
Yeah, they called it an error on Nemo.
Somebody better catch that ball.
Giants have a losing season or losing record. What do you think that means for us? They're going to give us hell. You got a winning record, we'll fight tooth and nail, but a losing record, we just don't care. Yeah. We're going to help your record out a little bit.
All right, Josh, honey, we'll see you later.
Taco Mawa. That'd be Logan right there.
A white Hyundai. Did you say Hyundai? Nope, that ain't Logan. That's a Chevy. He just said to be looking out for his white
Tucson or something.
Tucson, yeah.
first exit on the right, onto Tacoma Road.
Now I guess we just follow the directions
I
in.
can't hear you. What?
So now I guess we just follow the directions in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow GPS.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Is your cup empty?
Yeah.
Up speed hat, what? I have no idea what you're trying to say now.
That's why I left it there. The good thing about us getting here a little bit late is all the port
32
traffic,
pitches.
all the port traffic should be done.
Yeah. 33 pitches. Are we going into the second or third inning?
The bottom of the second, I think. Or yeah, bottom of the second.
We hit in the top of the innings, don't we?
No, we hit the bottom when we were home.
I didn't know we were at home.
Yeah, we're home.
Turn at the first left.
There's a spot right there, Logan. What the hell, Logan?
You probably won't be there when we get back.
No, probably not. Look at all the damn...
Turn at the first right onto Port of Tacoma Road.
No place to park there, dude.
Where's he going?
Trying to let that truck out, I guess. There ain't no way. There ain't no place to park in there. It's full. You're crazy, Greg. You're either smoking too much or drinking too much. Did he tell you which gate to go in?
He said there's only one. CPAC transload facility. Yeah, tablet. It.
That's Services acquired. They traded Josh Smith and Josh Stephens. I don't know who that is. For Adam Macko. You guys have got to use them damn things when you know you got. How are you?
CPAC transport.
Strikes and are not challenging them.
It's like we've given up.
Speed limit reduced.
It's like they're afraid to do anything that's gonna be
wrong.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a high leverage situation, so.
In half a mile, turn left onto Rossway.
There's a lot of places to park out here for a bobtail.
Yeah.
I don't know, should we drop the trailer and go see if that spot's still open at the Loves, or?
I don't know.
I'd rather have a bathroom tonight.
Yeah, I know. No idea what to tell you.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I mean, if they had a portage on where we were able to use, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what we're looking
There's a lot of park. We'll drop the trailer
Turn
and see
left
if
onto
Loves
Rossway.
is still open.
or if there's one open.
Yeah. And if not, we'll just come back down here.
Look at all these bobtails.
Yeah, some of these look like they've been sitting here forever and a day.
Yeah.
I mean, they have notices on them. Looks like the city's coming down here trying to clean the shit out. Look at this big ass open parking spot right there.
Yeah. And the only thing in their parking.
I don't know. Hey, that's Mr. Singh.
Yeah, what do we need?
1425 Thorn. Thorn's up here on the left.
Turn at the first left onto Thorn Road.
Man, it looks tight as hell down through here, too. Rush truck and trailer repair. I couldn't tell you if there's anybody coming or not. Nope, there's truck. You can go after the truck now.
Will you go out, open the gate for me?
Yes.
I think I went back in. Go open the gate, please. I don't know where Logan is. I don't know if it's a combination or what you're going to have to do.
Okay.
Let the cars go behind me.
Okay. It was dummy lock. Do I just dummy lock it back?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's the rule of the land. Leave it the way you found it. Don't lock us in.
Huh?
Don't lock us in. There's a guy in that truck right there. it all the way back?
Looks like it.
Is it locked?
There you go.
Now pull the fifth wheel.
Take down. You ready to go out?
Yeah. Go get something to eat. I don't know what that guy's talking about.
Turn at the second left onto Thorn Road.
Just dummy lock it.
I will. You need to call Logan, I guess. Find out where he's at.
You can call Logan.
Ow, what?
You should be.
Hold that thing.
Well, get your
Hello?
feet out of the damn way.
Where you at?
Turn right onto Rossway.
Okay, do you know how to get back to the Loves? Okay, we'll go back to the Loves. When we passed by there, there was a truck. There was a parking spot for Bobtail. We're going to see if it's still there. But I thought you were here waiting on us. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, bye. He said he got lost. He was there, and then he went to see where we got hurt, and then the train was blocking him, which I saw a train a
Right
second
onto
ago.
Port of Tacoma Road.
Oh, anyways, hello Chris, hello Big. Hello Legit, how are you? You know, I'm probably going to turn this off because we're fixing to be at the Love. We don't park, go eat dinner, and probably come back and go to bed. I think I'm going to go to bed. I'm sorry. Nothing's been going on. I had a few faux pas with the new truck, and other than that, we're at our delivery, but we're not going to be able to deliver till first thing in the morning, so we're going to go meet one of the reviewers up here at this truck stop, and then we're going to go eat dinner, and then we're going to come back and probably go to bed after we visit with him for a little bit. But other than that, nothing's been going on. Sorry to hear you've been in the hospital. Is everything all right? Still losing our ass? No, we're not having a double cheeseburger, Chris. No more. No double cheeseburgers tonight. We are in the Port of Tacoma. That's where we are. We're fixing to get to the left truck stop. We're going to kill 5. We're going to go eat dinner with Logan. Visit with him for a bit. And then we're going to probably come back and go to bed.
In half a mile, turn left.
Midnight's lovely. What do you mean, what are we in? Friday?
Yeah, I guess.
Turn left.
Please let that spot be open.
Yeah, I know, right? Or a spot.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay, if you're asking where are we at, we're in the port of
Don't do
Tacoma.
it. Don't do it.
Port of Tacoma. Is it still open or do you know?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know, but
I don't remember where it was.
it's right in here somewhere. Son of a bitch. One of these pieces of shit took it.
What does that say?
Auto
No
parking
employee-
only.
No employee parking. That's what I was talking about.
I wonder if we can park over here.
Well, there's signs, but I don't know what they say.
You want to run in and ask him right quick, or is that going to make you mad?
You need to stop.
You need to lose your damn attitude. Just ask him if I can park over here in the corner. Make sure you tell him we're empty, no trailer. Rude. I prefer the night. We'll be gone at 6 in the morning.
He said over there, over there, over there, or over there. Take care, Tater. What about right there? Where this guy's parked right behind him. He's sleeping, so he's obviously parked.
I don't know.
You gonna drive back through there?
Yeah, I'm gonna the truck
Yeah, I know.
because it says no parking.
Yeah, I see it.
These fuckers can go up there and park. Absolutely hate that shit.
Or even if there's a place to... Oh, is he leaving?
Please tell me he's leaving. I hate to take up the full spot though.
How many other people do it?
I know. I think we just got lucky as hell.
Or find another bobtail and tell him to park with it. You know?
I'm okay with that.
I don't see any other bobtails in the big parking lot, so there's spots, so.
Thank you.
That's good.
Should I go ahead and back all the way up so somebody can park in front of me? And I'll just talk to them when we get back.
Yeah, but will they even think to park with you?
Well, everybody else is doubled up in here.
I told Logan we're back by the shop, but I don't know if he's going to get that. Alright, you guys, I'm going to kill the live. We're going to, I guess, go up front and try to find Logan. But we'll be back on in the morning. You guys all have a good night. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.